Hello. Okay, welcome in, Beluxy. Welcome in, Beluxy. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Ride that pony. Okay, so we're back after my long hiatus. I'm not done with my script, but I'm back. I'm back. Am I coming through? Yeah, I'm coming through. We are ready to go. Thank you for the welcome back. So your music is going to start pretty soon, right? Then let me turn off my music from Moog City in Minecraft. Take a look at my hair. I use my hair to express myself. That sounds really boring. I use my hair to express myself. I feel like what I want is to play on default. Graphics mode default? Oh, I see. We can change it. Red dithering. We can make it Virtual Boy. You can play the whole game like it's on a VHS or an old CRT. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on old CRT. That way the retro freaks will be really happy. Earlier I was like, huh, I saw your haircut. Shiny alpha haircut. That's my Beluxy AI voice I always do when I'm typing in your chat. Great stream today, by the way. Really good. I wasn't talking the whole time, but I had you up, I think, the whole time on my TV. I don't remember this, but I'm loving the VHS filter. Oh my god. The fact that it has scan lines constantly, that's so annoying. I won't be able to hang with that. Take a look at my hands. I use my hands to express myself. This is boring. Do something. I've already seen this film. Oh my god. Look at what it fucking looks like. Alright, I'm getting like massive spikes of input lag. I think it's like Bluetooth interference. I use Bluetooth to express myself. Oh, look at that. It was my phone generating a confusing Bluetooth field. Yeah, I'm starting fresh. I want to get all the endings. Can I change filters midway? Oh, we should probably look up because there's like a frigging list. Wait, I made a bookmark of that in case we actually played this. I use my hair to express myself. That sounds really boring. Okay, so previously so you can get 3 endings when you play the game through. While I was sick, I played this game through and I got the leave ending, which I think is the easiest one to get. Here, I'll post this guide in the chat. This is what I'm working with here. So I wanted to get the Maria ending because I thought it would be sexy, but I don't think it actually is. I've heard it's bad. But I've also heard that you can make like a save state and get all 3 endings in a playthrough. It seems like in order to get some of the more interesting endings, I need to get the in water ending. Just the name of one of the endings in the game. I think like the most depressing ending in the game. So, okay, we have to basically we have to let James's health stay low and don't recover our health too much. We have to kill and stomp as many enemies as we can. We have to blame the man in the puzzle in the coin cabinet, examine Angela's knife twice, attack Pyramid Head, read the message above the jukebox at Neely's bar in the Otherworld town. I wonder if I just played through from my ending save, if it would just let us get the other ending, but I think it's more fun to do it as like a little challenge run. Eddie or Angela, thief, murder. Okay. Rotten apple. Kill weak. Basically, you have to seem like you're suicidal is how you play this ending. I'm not joking. That's what the game wants. Oh my god, the CRT, I forgot. The original game or the the remake? I remember you said you watched some streams of it. Let's see what VHS looks like. Is this not what I was just watching? I wanted old CRT, I think. Take a look at my hair. Gamma calibration. It's too much. Okay, VHS, old CRT. They both have like terrible scan lines. It's really funny. Mary's letter. I need to examine it. Don't I need to examine it like 3 times? I need to seem like crazy and like not well. I need to be obsessing over my wife's letter. Sometimes I still see myself in that town. Ceylon Hill. Oh god. She's so sponge-worthy. Just gotta keep staring at it. That's what the guide says. It's not my obsession, or is it? As the lines become blurred between author and intent. Yeah, she's pretty banging. She's pretty slay. She's pretty sachet away. That sounds pretty boring. Let's see what 90s makes it look like. So this is more in the grayscale coloration of the original game. I like her top. Stop sexualizing her. It's my wife, goddammit. I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. It was a one-armed man. I feel like this is gonna give me like cataracts. Well, so I hope you're excited about this gameplay. It's mostly this. Jogging. Annie's pretty young, B. We try not to sexualize her. I called my boyfriend at the time. I said, OJ, what are you doing? And he said, wait, if you're there, then who did I kill? Jenna Maroney, ladies and gentlemen. That sounds pretty boring. Okay, okay. We're gonna get a cutscene. I've got to interact with the save point. Oh my god, look how many saves we have already, though. Could probably go back to any of this shit. Why am I restarting from the beginning? Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep my, like, last 3. Road to Silent Hill.
Someone's groping around my skull.
Vipers are in my skull. Wow. The heck is this? Oh, I see. I use my butt to express myself. Okay, run! I still see myself in that town, Meowth. Classic. Stinky old Angela.
Excuse me.
It's so awkward.
Sorry, I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
I just wanted to approach you, a strange young woman from behind, but with physical contact.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Is this the right way?
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Well, I can miss it because of the fog.
But I think you should stay away.
Away, away.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
It has a lot of awkward
It's not
teenagers,
just the
first
fog
off.
either.
Is it dangerous?
In a sexy way?
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
Because I'm kind of a badass.
But why?
I'm looking for...
My wife.
someone very important to me.
Me too.
I'm looking for someone very important to you, too.
I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here. But I can't...
Yeah, her father's definitely here, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No.
You're right. It's not my problem. Why am I talking to you?
Yeah, you too.
Boring conversation anyway. Wait, should I... If I interact with her... No. Because if I interact with her and show human kindness, that doesn't exhibit suicidal tendencies in my character. And to get the successful ending of this video game, we need to exhibit suicidal tendencies. This is a game from the 90s. That's how you can tell. I mean, there's a safety warning at the beginning of this, but it's more like, careful, blinking lights. Not careful. Everything you're about to see is going to trigger you nightmares for the rest of your life. Oh, good. I didn't realize they started with the sounds this early. That is so mean. So every time you replay this, you're just like, oh, okay, I know exactly what that is now. I live in fear. Great. And I don't have a fucking board yet. Do you know how much it pains me to not... Oh my god, the famous sign. in the HD remake was a Comic Sans sign. Okay, I'm getting overstimulated again. I love Silent Hill. It looks just like rural Ohio. A rural juror? Okay. Splork, 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 splork. Graphically, a very nice game. Really well done. Like, the water reflection is really good. Even as there's some pop-in on it, like, it's done in such a way that it actually looks like the way light bounces off of water. So it doesn't feel that amiss. No items. Boom. It's locked. It must be locked somehow. Went to town. Spare keys in the drawer.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I've already made my decision. We're going in. Okay. I still see myself in that town. We're speedrunning this shit. I don't even care. It's probably a terrible idea. In my restless dreams, I still see that town. Cilantro Hill. Yeah, I'm getting some Bluetooth interference. Calm down, B. Giving me Bluetooth. That's what it is. It's Cilantro Hill. It sucks so much not having a 2x4 right now. Every car window I see, it's like a treasure chest unopened. What? But I swear, 'tis not disconnected. Oh. I actually know what it is. It was a zombie. Yeah, that might happen. That might happen, but not forever. Maybe for the next hour, occasionally. Ba-ba-ra-da. It's so nice because like having been playing this recently, I being back here, I'm like, this is just the part of the game that's a nice jog. It feels foreboding, but there's nothing happening yet. Of course, this is kind of my attitude towards this game's combat and Resident Evil. I was very pleased to learn that my Resident Evil skills did not, they still apply here in some ways. And in a way, this game's combat is a little bit more fun than Resident Evil because it's a little bit simpler, which they sort of went back to in the newer games, which is good. Yeah. Maps are important. We need those, but I know the game better. And we're not trying to be good at the game. We're trying to get through to the ending. That's the idea here. Ugh! Every car. So once I get a 2x4, I can smash up car windows. Just like a real city folk. Just like Biluxy when she lived in New York City. She's like, hey, that's a nice laptop. In fact, it's my laptop. I immediately go the wrong way after I'm like, I don't need no stinking map. Okay, that sounds pretty boring. I gotta go to Neely's bar to read the note. I'm not a stealer. Really? But I thought you were from Pittsburgh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. No, you're from our other dreaded rival, Michigan. You're a Michigander. I was gonna make that joke. That's right. We're both old and lame. We both think dumb shit is funny. And young people are like, that's not funky fresh. I learned all my modern slang from Biluxy, so we're both doomed. Yeah, we're both lamos. I love us. Oh my god, I love us. Okay. This is blocked off. I remember that. Right, we're not going to be able to get to Neely's from here. We need to go through the back ways. The back rooms. Bop, 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 bop. Just the best sound design of any game, probably. I did such a rant about that. I don't know enough about the back rooms. I was talking about it today, too.
Hey, wait.
It looks like footprints. To me, it just looked like a bunch of rooms.
What is this?
Intriguing. No, B, my horror movie will be way better. The heck was that?
What happened to this town?
What happened to my water park? Donut enter. Okay, so we need to take a lot of damage. Actually, I'm not gonna try to take damage because I'll just die all the time. Although if I die all the time, it's good for the memes, right? I kind of dig this 90s filter. Okay, this way. I don't know which is better, this or Resident Evil 2. They're kind of different. This one's much more atmospheric, and that one's much more video gamey, but I think Resident Evil 2 might be scarier, just because you're constantly tormented by Mr. X. And this one, aside from the, like, I don't know what they call him, but, like, the cage guy, I don't really find
Hello?
too much of this game scary. Maybe it'll be different now, though, because I'm wearing headphones. So the sounds, the squelching, will be louder in my ears. White cloth. Okay, I'll go in here. It looks safe. Ooh, cozy. Those rusty nails will keep me company. What? But I want to leave. No, it's a small object. I couldn't push that as a video game character. AAA part! Okay, it was very short. It's because it's a remake. Oh my god, I made it to the second save point. I wonder how many saves I can do, or if there's even a limit. I don't think I have a flashlight yet. Nutrition supplement. This game has great controls for the most part, too. Compared to Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, which I've also been playing, I vastly prefer this control scheme. It's amazing how much a bad control scheme can really mess with a game. And it's like, I always want to give the default control scheme a shot, because, like, maybe it has some value, unless it's like a Nintendo motion control scheme. And then you're just like, why are you doing this? All right. I wonder if you'll be able to hear this. Oh, yes, yes! This is the origin of my favorite melee weapon in gaming. It's happening now. Just yoink. And then he's got it. Not quite. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this, but close enough. Nope. No! What are you doing? I thought I was so slick for that. Is he dead? Bark twice if you're dead. He's dead.
What was that thing? Is this what I saw in the fog?
He fucking... Oh, I thought he waited until I was done. It was just like, the game anticipates you being a psychopath. Okay, so I can't heal myself is the main part of this. Yes, yes, good, good. And I'm like a rabid healer. So we're just gonna... Another interesting thing about this game is that it doesn't have a health bar on screen, right? But if you look at the lights, I don't know how visible this is, but the light on my controller right now is yellow. You can barely see it. It just looks white in my camera, but it's currently yellow. And as the lights, as I get less health, it will pulse. See, it's pulsing a little bit, but it'll pulse red. That's my health indicator in this game. So it's not quite like Call of Duty. Thank you, yes, my bright pink controller. Welcome back, Trash Cat. How are you doing? The kawaii, yeah, it's very kawaii. I have a pink one and a purple one. I used to have other ones, but most of them get busted. James, come to hell. Dang things on the fritz. Fucking... B is the reason for the season. I was like, B has given us the best stream ever today. I need to come back and entertain her. Unlike this so-called Coachella. The cutscenes in this are so stupid. I mean, I love them. They're not stupid, but they're so not what you would expect a cutscene to be. They are doing great. Biebercella. Is he headlining?
Where are you, Mary?
Where are you, Mary? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, I love Sabrina Carpenter. It's like B always says, I'm your honeybee, come and get this pollen or whatever. I want to look at this. I want to see what it looks like with the regular graphics for a second. It's so much nicer. You can see so much better now. I was making us all squint for no reason. I shouldn't do that to our eyes, should I? Trash Cat, look at this shit. It has retro filters on it. So you can do all these different stupid filters. You can do old CRT and it makes it have scan lines. And like digital fuzz, basically. I'm discovering stuff. This is what it would be like if we were playing it at Moon Pie's house. It's like you can watch your HDR after you finish watching your CRT. It's miserable. It's like playing RE1 DualShock. Yeah, with the clown farts. I wonder if that's the one I had as a kid. I definitely had. Like, I feel like I feel like I should play this. I don't know. I'll let Trash Cat decide. Do you want the 90s filter or do you want... You can chime in too, B. If you care. In-game motion blur. It's more 90s. What's interesting too is that the 90s filter also has fade around the edges too. Pixelate 256. Oh my god! It has chromatic aberrations. Oh fuck, we have to do it like this. It's so good.
Is that?
It looks like a fucking PS1 version with the fuzzing around the edges. Oh. What? Dude, I'm doing graphics stuff right now. I can't fight. Eh. I'm gonna leave it like this. I kind of love it. Of all of the filters, this is the one that I like the most. It makes me so nostalgic for a very specific PS1 having moment in time. I know he really is Leon, but he's he's very distinct. James Sunderland is very distinct from Leon Kennedy to me because Leon Kennedy is cool. James Sunderland is like cool in that he can hit things with a board really well. I think he can hit things with a board better than Leon can, you know, hit things with a knife. And he's kind of a psychotic badass. He's, you know, he's a neurodivergent prince, you know? Do you know anything about this game, Trash Cat? This is my first Silent Hill. I played this for the first time 2 weeks ago, whenever I was sick. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, you don't. Always sunny version of Leon. So we're going for, I posted in the chat earlier, but this is the endings guide that we're going to. We're doing a specific thing. I feel like I'm a little washed out. Where we are, yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, maybe a little less saturation there. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. We're trying to get the, I got the leave ending the first time through. I can't tell you how much I love the way the light looks all fucky. PS1 style. Oh, it's so good. It feels like I'm playing Max Payne on whatever PC I tried to play Max Payne on. Read, yeah. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Okay. I think there's something here. Hmm? Okay, so we're in Barneely's. What? Take a look at my bat. My bat is how I express myself. You're a piece of shit. Merciless? What does that mean? Finish off 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Oh, okay. Only 50? In my... So that was what? So I killed 47 enemies without stomp attack? I guess I shot a lot, too, later in the game. But we're supposed to be trying to stomp people. Wait, doesn't that thing have like a Neely's bar ending though? Allow Maria to take damage from monster. Basically, don't fucking check in on Maria at all. Wait, what am I supposed to do at Neely's bar? Message above the... Oh, in the other world tent. So we're not there yet. I think it's probably in order, so... Probably don't have to worry about that. Okay, but we can't heal ourselves. We have to kill enemies and barely survive and not heal ourselves. And then we can get the dark, depressing, moody ending. What did I get from him? Barneely's. Investigate Barneely's. You can rotate it almost 15 degrees. Pretty cool. It looks like Crow Country now with this filter. It's so good. I'm the only asshole in the world who's like, okay, they remade the game. Better make it look like the original. I can't be the only one because they put it in the game. So there has to be at least one other asshole like me on the team. And what am I talking about? Retro is full of assholes like us who are like, it's not quite It's not quite right. Have to get it just right. You're purists. Okay, I got that. Wait, this isn't Barneely's? Right. Okay. That is a Barneely's token, but that is not Barneely's. Can I break these glass? This reminds me of all my days at the corner barbershop. There, the men would talk for hours. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't care. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. It's not exactly itchy tasty, but I'll take it. I honestly think that James and Jill Valentine would make a great couple. I mean, James could never be a good boyfriend, but I feel like Jill has the skills to put up with him. I should make it a redeem to, oh yeah, I'm definitely reading all that lore. I should make it a redeem to turn off the radio sound to make it harder for me. Honestly, I'll just do it. Let's turn off the radio sound. It'll make the game so much harder. Oh wait, we're on audio. We're on headset now. Oh, okay. Radio state indicator. Gameplay, maybe? Interface preset? Shows tutorials and tips. Whatever. Splatter vignette. Oh my god. If you turn off the interactability things, oh my god. You can make it super big. That's awesome. Okay. Traversal icon? Oh my. That would make the game a whole lot easier. QuickTime event visibility. Wait, can I not turn it off? Combat challenge standard. Reloading the last save. Well, I kind of want to just... cruise around. Night mode. Oh, okay. So that's like for hard of hearing. Gotcha. So I guess we can't turn it off? I thought we could. I thought that's what it meant. I would like to turn it off if we can. Show subtitles. Fighter of the day mode. Ah. Reticle thickness. Thick. Controls. Sprint toggle. I mean, that would be very helpful. Is it dangerous? All right, whatever. Can't be bothered. I'm sorry, game. On our next playthrough, I can still see that town. In my breastless dreams, I can still see that town. Ah! Forgot about those. It's like a normal load of laundry. Well, I don't see why I should fight you. You're just a friendly civilian. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it won't let me fight him anymore. Silent Hill 2 stick only. Actually, that probably is a challenge, right? And you probably could do that. It's being silly, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Because I think most bosses you can just melee to death. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Super strong, super clean. Okay, I guess that's it. Wait, we should fight him? Because we're reckless, right? And we're full of rage or something. Ow. I'm in the orange right now. Wait, the longer I stay in the orange, the more the better I'll do for the ending I'm trying to get, right? Because if the health indicator is on screen, I think that list I posted specifies that. Hello. Oh, someone's got the runs. Oh, God. I'm still not in the red, though. I'm in the orange. 3, 4, 5. My restless stomps. I still see that thing. Can I keep stomping him? He just goes by default to the other thing. Bullshit. Why even put windows in the game if I can't smash them? I'm an American. Ow. Okay, now I'm gonna die, for sure. No! Okay, so now I guess we just stay in this mode. Yeah, I'm refusing to heal. How many healing items do we have? We have 2. Okay, we're not actually doing that bad. I'm gonna play very recklessly. I think it says something on that sheet where it's like you have to stay, or for like if you stay in the needs healing mode for an extended amount of time, basically if you don't take care of yourself, you can get the ending faster. Oh, there he is. I don't really want to. We need a Pokemon Center. Yeah, we need universal healthcare. I missed! Oh, shit, this could be bad. Such ridiculous. I would never play this way normally. Giga computers. I feel like I should. I should heal, right? There's nothing in here. As soon as the radio happens, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit the heal button. I want to accrue as many don't heal yourself points as possible, if that's how this works. I think that's one of the other exciting things about this game is that, like, the people online are like, when I did it, it worked this way. And then other people are like, I did that same fucking thing and it didn't work at all. So it's kind of a... Okay, we actually found a save place. So I don't even feel like healing anymore. We got a save place. It was a hell of a no heal run. It wasn't a clean run. Okay, I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. I refuse. No. How do I turn off tutorials? I refuse to be troubled by them. I don't think this is it. See, like, they don't give individual... Maybe it's in languages and texts. Tips visibility. Oh, tips. Oh yeah, tutorials off. Oh my god! Dyslexic? Oh, I thought it was some special font. I don't want to make fun of that. But I do want to turn it on. Huge. In my restless dreams, I still see that town. Okay. I'm fine. Coins don't open doors. They do in America. my controller's getting Bluetooth interference again. Ooh, Toy Story. That doesn't take us out of the game at all. Thanks. Thanks, PlayStation, for letting us look at ads for Toy Story while we play Silent Hill. Thanks. It's good that ads are in every aspect of our culture. Anywhere they can stick them. Thanks. Thanks, companies. Some sort of archaic record playing machine. Oopsies. He's like near death and just inspecting this thing. I'm gonna save again, because if we die, I don't want to have... We will almost certainly die. Luckily, it saves pretty fast. Welcome in, Kroll. Hope you're doing well. I'm better. Well, James isn't doing too well right now. He's having a tough time. Wait, we need to go to Groovy Music and Happy Burger. I could go for a Happy Burger. I don't think I investigated this place yet. Wait, that means a vampire is nearby. I don't even care. I only care about cars. Got it. I'm dead. That's all it took to kill me, because my health was so low. You died, you died, you died, you died. Press any button to play. Okay. See, that's why we looked at the jukebox already. This time. Wait, when it loaded us, it gave us more health. I'm not quite as dead as I was last time. The game is favoring us. Oh, it's a modern game. It's helping us succeed. This is what I get for my troubles. Oh no. The interference again. The hell? Okay. All right, so I need to go left from where I'm looking. Let me in. I've got to fight. It's my only choice. Yes! That was clean. Felt like he had low HP, though. They took 4 hits. Yeah! That's what you get! Like, Kratos' kid. Boy. I think that's it. Crazy that I was searching so much my first time through this that I just, like, found this on my own. I will not heal unless absolutely necessary. It does make the game more fun. Yeah, the enemies... I don't think they do in this one, though. You can still hear them walking around. Fuck is this guy? Health. We won't be needing that. I wonder if that has any specific purpose, and my laughing at it is stupid, but it still feels pretty dark in here. I can barely see shit. Refuse to heal. I'm in the orange. I'm not even in the red yet. Still in the caution as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if there's a bug down here, I'm not going to be able to friggin' see. Oh, there it is. I immediately did see it. Yeah! Dead man walking. That was the original title of Frankenstein. Push it. Push it real good. Do 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 do. In the nights, I still see dream delights. 5. It says there's a leak upstairs. I gotta take a leak upstairs. Push it. The map. I'm glad I read that. 2. If this is cumulative, like if I'm getting cumulative points for this, we must be doing pretty well so far. Do we have arm guys yet? I don't think so. This is just bugs. This is technically a shorter bugs me game. Because there's like 5 different kinds of enemies. What? I heard it before I saw it. She possesses the mother to kill the child. 6. Best feature of this game, you run against a door. It's not doing it right now. Best feature of the game, not available. Never mind. Normally when you run it, if you have a map of a place, I don't have a map of this place, but if you have a map of a place and you run against a door, it'll mark that one down as locked one way. It auto does that, which is just the nicest. Just the nicest. Okay. Cutscene, good sign. I heard someone upstairs. If they don't give me the right ending, I'm gonna be so mad. Then again, if they don't give me the right one, investigate 311. Welcome in, outside. Hope you're doing well. Haha! Kill your TV, man. In my restless dreams, I can still see that clown. Pennywise. Something about this feels strange. Must have been that last donut I ate. Restless dreams of health. I mean, I have health. That's the funniest thing. I'm just denying it. And then she came, hell yeah, and washed it all away, huh? Well, she's gonna after she got a blemish. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Is this me? It kind of looks low res for PS. Yeah, maybe a little. We might have a low res filter on right now. Here, this will really upset you because you were too young to understand, to even be around for this. Now it has scan lines. No, it looks like 5. Yeah, kind of. You're right. That's your frame of reference for it. Like the save icon. What's a floppy disk? Wait, I don't want it actually on this setting though. I like my other one. Here. This will remind you guys of what Virtual Boy was like. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't even fucking do it. Born in the 90s, still younger than me. Dithering. All right, what we're doing? 90s pixelate, black and white. Now it's like a Robert Eggers film. It's actually very surreal to play a video game in black and white. This makes it so like, because also the outline, the blood. Oh man. Gotta stick his junk in a hole. God knows who's been in there before. Hey, it's the jukebox thing. Alright, I legit can't see with this filter. So we don't have HDR on this monitor. What were we using before? Pixelated? Outline and posterize? Okay, yeah, now we'll make it like now it's like Borderlands 2. I kinda like it. It's like cell shaded now. Where's Claptrap? It really does look like Borderlands. Like, just giving everything an outline. I'm here. Stairs. Yes, Smash Bros. For the 3DS. Hell yes. I love that game. One of my most played Smash Bros, I think. Okay. I'm like an orange red. That's where I'm at. In health. Oh. Forgot about that. I feel like we could probably raise the brightness up slightly. How washed out can we get? All right, let's get it so there is black on screen. Is this just where we left off, though? I think it's a little brighter. Wait, I can't... In my restless dreams, I still see this apartment complex. The map will tell us. No, wait, that's all we needed from here. Okay. I'm gonna play like a bad gamer who's just speeding through the game. It looks so funny in this filter. It looks like a Dreamcast game. What was that like twisted metal with cell shading, cell damage or something? Okay, it doesn't look as good out in the open though. I'll let chat decide what filter we use. Green LUT. Yeah, that one's really bad. Okay, 90s was good. Pixelate. Be like 90s, so we'll go back with that. As long as we can see. The 90s version feels scarier. MGS3, yes. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I want. I have that too. I can play that next. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the lighting, but the fog seems foggier. It looks like Morrowind. Oh my god. Have you ever been to the Cloud District? Who am I kidding? Of course you haven't. Oh! I feel like we shouldn't fight him, and yet... guy at 6 HP. You're keeping track of your kills. I thought I was just supposed to kill as many as possible, right? I thought because I'm trying to get the in water ending. It doesn't seem like it tracks it here. Okay, this is Barneely's. So we can actually save here. In the nights, dream delights. I want to see you standing there. I know there's something we're supposed to do in the other world. I don't really know what the other world looks like. It's not as clear as in B7. Eh. To. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to groovy music. Just like my childhood band, the Groovy Dudes. You already smashed that. I remember that. So disappointed. Didn't have any ammo or anything in it. In the nights, dream delights. And as soon as I finished this, I was like, this is the kind of game I would easily play again. Like, very soon. And indeed it was. I felt that way about Resident Evil 2, about Dead Space 2. There's just some games. 2 games. Games with 2 in them. Except for Mega Man X2. And Zelda 2. And Castlevania 2. Horror games with 2 in them. I enjoy. Very sad that they killed that Dead Space 2 remake. Where is he? There he is. Are you really doing this to me? One, 2, 3, 4. So needless, and yet we need to do it. Okay, handgun ammo. Oh my god, I don't want to fight another guy. If he kills us, we're dead. Although I guess that's always the case. Oh! It's a game of dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a monster. And I'm just supposed to stomp them as much as possible to, like, represent my character's hatred of the world or something. I like these achievements because they're based around like not just hitting check marks, which they seem to be, but also hitting check marks in such a way that, like, force you to portray your character. Oh god. Why don't we go out here where it's nice? Idiot. No! Wait, did that get me? No. Oh! Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. Just because I don't want to risk it. I probably shouldn't have used one of the full kills or full heals. I'm just thinking of killing so much. Okay, janitor, drunk. We need record glue. Record and record glue. Okay, combine. What do you know? Great. And since we don't need health, there's no reason to explore. I don't know. I've been thinking about that since I started playing it. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I guess, technically. But I feel like the grooves, you would have to be so precise with the grooves to make it, like, line up and not play a different track, right? You just sort of have to know. Welcome in, Lizard, by the way. You're doing well. Oh, here's a health. That's only a mini health, though. So, Lizard, we're doing a special challenge run here. The glue itself could knock the needle off. Or just get the needle stuck in it. But indeed, record glue is an important part of this game. At least at this part. But yeah, the special challenge run is that we have to play our character as super depressed and like he's just a kind of a psycho in general. Case in point. I remember, like, when I was first playing this, I'm like, wow, I must be pretty far into this game. Gotta make sure they're dead. Yeah, we apparently have to, like, hit... Here, I'll put the thing up. I'll just pin it. We have to hit certain things. Examine Mary's letter and her photo in the inventory 3 or more times. I think we already did that. Let James stay low health with the cross symbol for at least 100 seconds and do not recover your health too much. So basically, only heal when absolute necessary. Kill more than 350 enemies. I mean, are there that many enemies in the game? Stomp more than 30 dead enemies. I feel like we've already done that. We've stomped each dead enemy more than 30 times. Attack Pyramid Head. That's the one I have to remember to do. Not intuitive. I guess it would be intuitive if it was your first time through. I wonder, does shooting count as attacking him? Or does it have to be a melee attack? Okay, let's do this puzzle. It's in. Okay, butts. Need the button. And we need the coin. Okay. It is... looks like C2. Another super exciting cutscene. Lake tours, tickets. Fingers. My wife, I remember she liked having fingers.
We spent the whole day there.
Just banging on a boat.
Just the two of us staring at the water.
Look at those sexy lady drawings behind it. Stupid thing, you ruined my boring reminiscing. Oh, a nose picker. Amazing looking water in this game. I was saying that earlier. It's very video game donkey next gen. Oh, I'm getting the interference again. Gotta lean back. Get a clear line between me and the PS5. Yeah, it's staring at the door. Wait, did I get health? Or, no, I guess I just got health because I healed, right? I just haven't died yet. I mean, I was definitely in the health zone. I should have looked where I was pointing this. Here, and the funny thing is, like, I was like, oh. Oh, I just have to put it there? Like, the amount of things that Last of Us stole from this game is crazy. Assuming all this stuff is in the original, I was like, wow, Last of Us is so creative. No, it's all in Silent Hill 2. Naughty Dog was just like, you know, it was a good game that we should do? Silent Hill 2. Granted, they did do a great story that was original, but... Okay, more health. We have 4 sports drink or health drink and no syringes. Syringes are full health and... Third person. I mean specifically the wheeling of the dumpster. The wheeling of the dumpster is the through line there. Yeah. Check, it's the greenish blue one, plate number ending in 06. I remember this. I love when he pulls his little notes out. If the player doesn't see him writing, I'll be like, where's Poochie? Hostway, did you get the talking flower plush? gotta be this. Kill more than 300. He went back to his planet. Gucci was from another planet? Carson did. You guys should both have it. It's a clock? It's a, what are those things called? Time Nebos? Or those alarmos. That's what they're called. Alarmos. It was something just as stupid. Squish. So it is an Alarmo. And now Alarmo just got Super Mario Wonder update. So don't say Nintendo isn't doing anything. Out of nowhere, it says random phrases. Is it like hooked up to the Switch? They gave me a save points. A part of me wants to take some hits here. Because, like, I'm walking around with full health. I shouldn't have used the full health. I should rarely use syringes from now on. Maybe save them for boss fights. If I'm supposed to stay at low health, it's not going to help. I know it's over here. Pretty sure it's this one. No, wait, that's 06. The hell is it? Oh, wait, here he is. Woodside Apartments key. Nope. Nope. Windy area? Yeah. It's blocked. Nope. I should technically be killing all these guys, shouldn't I? But this is unnecessary. See, this is what I mean. I'm just gonna get swarmed. Wow, it's a whole swarm. Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing? Stop 3 billion enemies. Wait, I just passed Woodside. Texan Cafe, we gotta leave. Meet me there. Just like that, we're into level 2. Right? Yep. You can tell by the not letting me go back. Okay, here's the map. Safe deposit boxes. I don't think there's actually anything in there. Another clue machine. Is this the one where I have to pick who's to blame? What am I supposed to pick? Oh, this isn't the gallows puzzle. Oh, this is the coin cabinet. Choose the man, symbolizing James. Okay, so I have to choose myself. Oh, wait, I can read this. Alright, but I have no coins. An unsmashable window. Handgun ammo. Okay. Can't see for shit. Kind of remember this part. Some nice showers here. More handgun ammo. No handgun though. Needs an item. Looks like, well, let's go floor by floor. It's usually what we do. Resident Evil 2 is like, you play Raccoon Police Department, and then it sprawls out from there and loops around. This is like, you do one Raccoon Police Department, and then you do another Raccoon Police Department. My character is, like, freaking out. Response to complaint regarding the gunshots in 217. Okay, check out 217. It's too dark.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Dude, you know there are monsters at this point. Why are you calling out? Hello, monsters? Is that you, monsters? I'm here, fairly defenseless. Did I actually check downstairs like I said I was going to? Oh, I don't think I can because there's a gate there. Oh, good. Yeah. Well. Flashlight. Great. Ah! Get off. Get off. Actually, wait. No, that's good. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back in the caution. Just stomp him a few more times to be sure. Okay. I'm calm. Just need to work through that anger. They're like, you're low on health. Don't you want some? Nope. Okay, this is shoot courtyard key. Okay.
These clothes.
They look just like Mary's. And I undress her in my mind. It's okay. It's my wife. I don't know if it is okay. It still seems weird. No, I swear, it's cool. What are these? Just windows? There's no way through. And you know what this game has on Last of Us? Don't really have to worry about stealth. And your 2x4s never run out of pep. It's not that. It's locked. Swiper, no swiping. Handgun ammo. Okay, so I need to get to room 217. And what, if any, I have the chute courtyard key? Ah, great. I can use this to open something on the first floor. I think it's this, right? No. It's the other door. This one's barred. I don't think this is accessible. That is busted. Since I just got attacked, I'll save. What I'll do is I'll make a fresh save when I meet Maria. Because then if I need to, I can come back and get the Maria plotline. Okay. Okay, out of order. Hey, what do we got here? It's The Last of Us. I also love how it folds down when you can no longer use it. Just inexplicably, but helpfully. I don't mind if the game is trying to save me from my own stupidity. There we can let down that. Lots of gun. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Tiger. Nice work, Bone Daddy. Locaine siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Another pleasant article. The Red Devil? That's just any devil, really. Nothing there. Oh! Oh! That did a damage to me. Another funny thing about this game is that I want to run around constantly in it. I'm sure there's some benefit of not using the run button, but like, as far as I'm concerned, it should be the opposite. It should be a walk button and then you run otherwise, because unlike Walt Disney's The Haunted Mansion on GameCube, it actually does need a walk button. and for you to be full speed otherwise. Although that game, you were just... Oh, wait, this is a great moment, guys. Pay attention. This is an important moment in the game. You'll get to meet one of the best characters in fiction.
Hey! Wait!
There she goes. She kicks the key out of the way and runs away. Darn it. Damn random 8-year-olds.
What's a kid doing here?
This is supposed to be my romantic getaway. Specifically requested a room next to no kids. Then Mary's gonna be like, when do I get to have a baby? And I'm like, I keep telling you, you're dead! But maybe she's still here. The chutes. The key. The crane. The monkey. There's no way down. I literally got stuck on an edge there. That does happen occasionally in this game. It is a pretty fantastic remake. I would give this game like a 9 out of 10, but it does have some issues. Some difficulties with the camera getting around corners sometimes makes it sort of get really janky visually, and then sometimes you'll just, if you're in certain areas of the game, there's like a cube room later in the game that you sort of rotate around to solve puzzles, and if you're just standing on the wrong corner of that, you can just sort of like somewhat get stuck, and it can feel like a soft lock, but in my experience, it's not been a soft lock. Unlike Metroid Prime 4, which did soft lock on me once and made me repeat like 15 minutes of gameplay that was not particularly interesting gameplay. Not particularly hard either, but... Okay. Now I can put on this wedding dress to be like Mac. Vo Sind Ish. Ich bin Vo. Rosewater Park. That's where I need to go. That's a second floor James problem. Where am I on the map, by the way? Oh, there I am. I think the filter was making that harder to see. I was down here. I was like, where am I? I'm literally down here. Okay, so I got the thing in here. That other door is shut. I didn't check the other door. Let's check the other door before we get the key, because I think getting the key makes enemies spawn in here. Or mayhaps they just spawn anyway. No, that's the regular door. These noises freaked me out the first time I played. I was very like, oh, this is when they're going to spawn some monster. I think I was getting confused with Resident Evil. Okay, there's the key she kicked. Second floor hallway key, so... It bums me out how much better this is a Metroid than Prime 4. But I ended up liking Prime 4 in the end. And Sama Blumen. More Schumann. Blumen by Schumann. The kitchen often holds secrets. I think it was a 7 out of 10. I think the fact that it's a Nintendo, it's a first-party Nintendo, not really first-party, it's made by Retro, but, you know, it's a first-party franchise, much lauded, had to restart. Like, I don't know. After that long in development, even though they had to restart, I don't think there should be any tech issues. And the fact that I got a soft lock in the game, that knocked it down a letter grade for me. I think like the first 2 hours of it are really bad. And I think the first area they give you is maybe one of the worst prime areas of the game. But then after a while, I started to like the gameplay loop of it. It's got a lot of problems, but I don't think it's a bad game. But I don't think it is a great Metroid game. Like it's possible to have a lot of fun playing it, but it is. I think I've had my struggles with Prime 2 Echoes, just because of controls and stuff like that. Because I'm trying to emulate it weird, but like I think Prime 2 is a better game and a better Metroid game. See, did you see the camera glitch out there a little bit? That's what I mean in this game. It's not that big of a deal. I guess it's hard to replicate. Maybe I can get it. There we go. It's like as he's settling, the camera kind of wants to jut forward, and if it gets caught on like that pixel between things, it can sort of like pop in awkward ways. Because the camera, James sort of like settles when you move him, so it can do stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's abrupt and it's funny, but and it does take me out a little bit, but because it's a remake of an old game, I sort of like give it a little bit of a pass for that. Also because like it as far as it doesn't fit the game's aesthetic, but it is jarring and visually upsetting, and that fits the game's aesthetic. So it kind of works out. I think getting stuck on things. I think honestly, if the game didn't have that camera jump and didn't have the getting locked on certain objects problem, and if the cutscenes had like slightly better dialogue, I think it would be like a perfect 10 game. It's just such a fun game. It's one of those games that's kind of hard to I said this before, but it's kind of hard to compel someone as to why it's good. It's just, it feels so good to play. Not just because of the controls or something, just because it feels like, oh, I'm in this. It's so engaging. And unlike a lot of Metroidvania type stuff, I never felt, and maybe that's because I've played a lot of this type of game, but I never feel like this game is overwhelming. I think it gets kind of overwhelming towards the end, but even then, it just feels overwhelming, and what they're asking of you is actually a lot simpler than you might expect. I was hoping for great. With the success of Dread, I needed a prime victory. I know. It's so much worse than Dread. Like, the key difference between the two games is that Dread has some nostalgia for 2D Metroids. And also Dread benefits from them having learned their mistakes that they made on Samus Returns, which is a good game, but has some technical stuff that I personally don't like with it. And they fixed that in a way that I do like in Dread. keep moving until I find this thing. Anyways. Yeah, I could talk about. I almost that it was funny because I made like a list. I don't know how long it is, but I could pull it up of like all of my complaints with it was like a rant. I was like, I might do just a YouTube video about my problems with Dread. But then by the end of it, I kind of liked Dread 4. Or I'm sorry, all my problems with Prime 4. I don't really have any problems with Dread. I think my only problem with Dread, I think, I would give Dread like a 9 out of 10. And I think my only problem with it is that it's a little too easy on it in its base way. And if you know what you're doing as a Metroid fan, it's more a matter of it's actually interesting. It's like you don't really feel hard stuck in the game very much, but there are challenges to get certain things are about movement and flow and skill, which is kind of cool. So overall I really, really like that game. But Prime 4 feels like it's a really weird game that seems to have nostalgia for like specifically GameCube and Xbox games. Like it seems to not really give a shit about what makes classic Metroids good. It's like it's a game seemingly made by people who primarily. Oh yeah, I would agree with that because Emmy is a little annoying and a little bit like parry. It's a gameplay shift and it makes stealth things. I think like that's the thing that was annoying in the beginning of the game to me, but again, you sort of get used to it later on. I feel like going back to the game and like learning how to like parry them and shit, I would forget because I haven't played that since it came out. But it's funny because like I think I don't know what it is. Maybe that's just Nintendo that they always want to make the lateral move based on like the founder of the Game Boy and his philosophy, Yokoi. Millie from 102. That's the coin thing. Can't get it up there yet, can I? But like, I don't need a Metroid to have a new gimmick. Like, what I need from Metroid is like if they asked me what my vision of Metroid was, I would say make 3 more Dreads by now. It's like my main thing. Like, you should be treating this franchise the way Konami treated Castlevania during the GBA era and just crank these fuckers out because Castlevania has so many and there's so much you can do with this formula as we see indies doing all the time. Like, I don't care if you make a series of crazy gimmicky Legend of Zelda style entries in this series, so long as you keep making them and stop making us wait 10 years and then you do something incredibly risky like Prime 4 that just doesn't really pay off. Like, what if all the worlds were linear and you got between them by riding a motorcycle? It's like, okay, but I mean, like, I don't really have anything against deserts, but like the Prime 4 open world is like kind of a new low for open worlds in a way because it's just so barren and it's not even that much fun. Like the desert in not Gran Turismo, but Forza Horizon 5, much more enjoyable. And I don't find I prefer the environment of Forza 4, but it's just like there is a crazy part which isn't really a spoiler except of a mechanical thing in Prime 4, which is just that when you drive around that you're supposed to collect these green crystals you slam into. Basically, there's a bunch of green crystals on the map and you have to slam into them because there's nothing else to do while driving. Hello. He juked me. I think I did that one hitless. But yeah, I don't think Prime 4 is a great, like, Prime 4 is the kind of game I would recommend to someone if they saw it for $30 and had low expectations, but were like, I need to play this because it's a Metroid game. And even that, I still think you should watch like all the trailers, all the reviews to be like, because I think the worst experience you can have with Prime 4 is going into it being like, finally, a chance to be Samus in this isolated thing, and then Miles shows up and just starts talking to you. I think the craziest thing about Prime 4 maybe is that, I mean, there's a lot of crazy things. Anyway, what I was saying about green crystals is there's a point in the game where they're like, no matter how many other objectives you've done, they're like, you don't have enough green crystals. We can't leave until you collect green crystals. So you just have to drive around and slam into green crystals like you're playing fucking Sonic Frontiers or something. It's so weird. The Sonic Frontiers open world is more inventive and interesting than Metroid Prime 4's open world. And it's crazy because you could like play that game and you can see where this series should go. Oh, and the controls are just so crazy too. It has one of the weirdest control schemes of any game I've played since Kid Icarus Uprising. Like it is just a very weird control scheme. Like it is the only game I have played since the Wii era maybe where it felt like they were saying to me from the get-go, playing this with your Nintendo Switch Pro controller is not the way you should play this game. Like, this is a game that's like, well, since you're playing Prime 4, we know for a fact that you remember all of the events of Prime 3. And that you hate Silex. Most of all. It's like, okay, I honestly never finished Prime 3. Kept falling off with it. And again, I think Prime 3 has some stuff in common. I think Prime 3 is a better version of what they do in Prime 4. Like they go the other way with it. That's the really crazy thing. It's like it's like fundamentally I think there's good stuff to the game, but they seem like unconcerned with doing the things Metroid is known for. But like very concerned with like doing stuff that happens in other primes. So if your main point, I think if you grew up with the GameCube as your first console, then maybe some of the stuff it's doing would hit harder for you. Maybe that's possible. But that being said, it is not. It breaks away from what happens in those so much. It breaks away from them so much with the motorcycle and the weird world design that like it's like you have to get through like 60% of an area will be just like stuff that does not make you feel like you're playing a Prime game, and then you get to the good 40% and you're like, oh, cool. And I think it really boils down to how much do you love that good 40%? Because I think you'll be able to put up with more depending on how happy you are to just be playing a Prime game. And I think a part of me, even during the bad part of the game, I think a part of me was like, hell yeah, I'm playing a new Metroid game. And even though it's not, you know, I'd rather be playing Metroid Fusion 2 or Dread 2 or some 2D version of this, or, you know, God forbid an over-the-shoulder third-person Metroid that isn't Other M. I think, from what I've played, I never finished Other M, but I think Other M is probably better. It's probably better than 4. like, because I don't even, it's been a while, but I remember having a relatively positive experience with Other M. Yeah, I don't mind weird control things when you're playing a Wii game and it feels okay. Like, I'm not offended by the principle of it. Like, if I'm playing on the motion control console, you know, that's that. And I'll try to do it. But that's the weird thing about the Switch thing, is that, like, you don't have to play with the Joy-Cons, and I would, even though the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are better, I would prefer not to use Joy-Cons if I can play with my Pro controller instead. But when you use the Pro controller in Prime 4, it doesn't even show. Getting a raid real quick. Blair Obscure, that's right. I saw you were on earlier. Welcome in, Gamer Tifa. We do love Tifas here. I'm always down to see the posts and pictures that Gamer Tifa's putting on Facebook with those Cloud and Tifa memes. I'm always there for it. There was a funny one, I think that was you the other day. Maybe it wasn't you, but it was like, she's like, come upstairs, Cloud. And he's like, only if you wear it. And then the next scene is her wearing the classic Tifa cowboy hat. And she looks like frustrated by the fact that Cloud wants her to wear it. Welcome in, Gamer Tifa. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for that raid. I'm Matt Shores. This is my first stream after like a month off. I was doing some writing. I'm writing a horror movie script, still editing it, but I just had the urge to do something else tonight, and so we're coming back with Silent. I almost said Resident Evil. It's Silent Hill 2. This isn't Leon. It's James Sunderland, and we're trying to get the multiple endings. I played this while I was sick a couple weeks ago, and I really fell in love with it. I'd never played the original, except for I think 10 minutes on stream once. And so now we're doing this. We're trying to play in a very risky and devil-may-care fashion, because we're trying to unlock a specific ending to the game that's apparently depressing and represents James' poor mental health. So we have to play the character as if we too have poor mental health. All right, Gamer Tifa, have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your raid and run. Thank you very much for that raid. And yeah, you have a good rest of your night as well. Okay. Can I get up to... No. What do I even have? When I'm not babbling on stream, this is easier to coin cabinet, right? Oh, right. I just hit the chute. So now I can go downstairs and check what fell out of it. Oh, good. That's open. Makes me feel cozy. Let's do another save. Okay. You're a bad guy. Wait, did I not do that? I think I remember. I think I need to get something and then throw it down the chute. And then... I will be okay. Hello. gonna stand there. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Still in the costume. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Run, James, run. Okay, that's why we save. Okay. So I will just stay in the death. In the death. Yeah, rat race out of here. Rat race 707. Oh shit! You just try to spear me? Hey, spare me, your gutter mouth. Nice. You'll never find me in here. Oh, he immediately found me in here? Valentine's Day. 4. This is where you went back to? Oh, he got me! He got me! Couldn't even see him. It's cheating. No, I played perfectly. The game must have made some sort of mistake. Yeah, that's it. This time we won't even let these guys bother us. Just run by them. See, they're no problem. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. If you're cold, they're cold. If you're puking, they're puking. Let them in. No! No! How am I already in the costume? Get out of here. I'm gonna die now. This is my stupid jokes. Okay. No! That's what you get! Atreus! I gotta fight. I'm cool. The heartbeat is just my love for my wife. What's her name? We should check her photo. Mary's letter. In my restless dreams, I see that town. She didn't even give me her digits. Mary, why? Safety hazard. Kids could choke on the glass. Oh, that's not a clickable. It just looked like one in the friscolating dusk light. Is this really nothing? Doesn't appear to be nothing. I mean, it's a lore thing. And what else we got here? I feel like I shouldn't go back and save. All I did was lose health. Really? Let's go back upstairs then. Zelda. Where is Zelda? Right. Locked. Locked. Stick my face in the thing. Okay, this is the chute. But I haven't checked the other rooms in this hall. Which might be what... Oh yeah, this looks safe. Alright, I'm gonna pop a drink. Just because I don't want to be dead in one hit. What a chicken shit, I know. Stop grunting, James. Okay, here's a AAA part. Quiet, Anna. I can't look at your... can't look at your notifications now. I have to play this. Keep out of the third floor. Mm. 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 Finally. So far, nothing has jumped out and killed me in this hall. Hello. I said I need a Patsy. When I get that, that's the thing, is like I was very thrifty with my handgun ammo the first time through, and even so it got... Oh wait, this is look at this and die. Okay. Okay. Oh, so 217 breaking through there was, I guess, all I needed to do. Now they'll probably spawn more guys for me. Mm. James is looking around. Okay, that's the thing. We can't get through. He's sleeping. Who's knocked out? My little Betty Bite. Will rot your brain. Even doing that didn't turn it off, though. 212. Okay, we got a new key. I love this game. Okay, another weird memory. Whatever the camera was doing just there is what the camera glitch I was mentioning. Okay, 212 is this one on my right. Yeah, there, I just did it again. Okay. For as confusing as it can be sometimes, it's actually a fairly linear game just because you typically have the key, a numbered key, to the next part. Okay, we got a little bit more health drink. We have 9 health drinks. We're playing it so that we have to heal infrequently. If you're wondering why I'm leaving myself on the red border, it's because we're trying to get a specific ending. The game has multiple endings. We're currently playing on not New Game Plus, but on just regular, normal version of the game. You can get one of 3 endings. I think you can probably, if you play it right, you can get multiple endings with 1 save file. Oh, that's not good. That sound and the fact that the radio isn't going off means that, oh, there he is. He's right there. Those guys are like mannequins. They basically, I think of them as the leg guys. I don't know what they're called, but those guys are like basically 2 torsos sewn together. Only the fish part of the mermaid. This game really reminds you how, like, sort of like in the original Mario, just collecting coins feels great. In this game, it's just smashing stuff. It feels great in Dark Souls, too. And in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Smashing stuff always feels great. It's not a feeling you often get to do in the real world, unless you go to one of those, like, break everything rooms that some cities have. What? Oh, it's that guy. I never really know what their game plan is when they're crawling around like this. Maybe it's more like a mini game, like get them before they stand up. Another thing we have to do is like stomp every enemy. I think it's stomp 30 enemies. But I don't know if that's cumulative. I hate the fact that he's wearing booty shorts. Who, me? That guy? 10 things I hate about booty shorts. I think that was a miss. Resident booty shorts? Could have sworn he was wearing like silver super tight shorts. What? My character? You're just seeing things. Seeing what you wish was there. Same. I hate that he's got these big, voluptuous boobs. You wish. I feel like I should save. Just playing the way I'm playing. How did specifically my back get all bloody? I guess it could be someone else's blood. I will overwrite, even though we're not doing well. Like, we could have played that better and got hit less. But I think, based on how we're supposed to play it... Wait, I need to double check. What is over here? Oh, this is that one hallway where we got the key. This game is much harder to play on stream than it is by yourself. Because you could just, like, have a little notebook and sort of like focus in on the game. Whereas on stream, I'm just babbling, and also it's not my first rodeo either. Okay, we can't go up here. All right, James, where are you? Okay, here. See, what I like about this is... Okay, that's how we came through here. That's how we opened that up. So I need to take a right. Wait, there's a quick turn in this, isn't there? Yep, there is. Should get used to doing that. It doesn't really come up that much, but it could be useful. There's definitely a guy in here. Hello. He's like, what if I go over here, though? Oh, he made the mistake. He went on the grounds. Slimy, but satisfying. Okay, we'll need those. Guess not. Totally. Welcome home. Sort of stuck on the edge of that table. Sort of stuck on the edge of that table. Whiff. Whiff. Oh, satisfying sound design. Just excellent sound design. I mean, if this game didn't win awards for that, it should have. Everything just sounds so good in this game. Okay, that one's locked. Maybe we can get in from the other side, though. It's the bathroom. There's a way that way. Is that where that one scare is? I'm not sure if it is, but maybe. I hope so. Video Pro. Okay. Right. Must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be watching. I saw that, Kroll. I know what you're trying to do. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. I was paying attention. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So it was all a troll. You don't really need that. Fuck! Okay. Didn't even take damage. Okay, great, 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 great. Sort of jumped through. I wonder if it's like on. Fuck! They wanted a good Sonic game for kids that like kids could buy and be like, "Oh, that was really fun," but it's not too challenging. It's a game for babies that I cannot beat. He looks so scared. What?
Oh, didn't get it, but...
Nice, you got all 8 of those, too, so you can get the
Nice.
8 coin star, too.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way around because the arrow.
Oh God!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No! Whoa!
the wind makes a comfy ride.
I'm gonna miss this jump, I know it. Fucking called it. This is just like the Fall Guys game. What the? I thought there was a
Yes,
wall
it's
there.
exactly like a Fall Guys
I
game.
thought there was a wall.
Nice.
I swear to God, if I miss, I'm gonna hit a tower. That's not a 9/11 joke.
Oh my God!
It's just follow me, man.
I have to say, Zeno, there is
Follow
no
me.
way this is the way out. Like this
He
is the
went
quickest way
the
out.
longest possible route. Like literally, if he had just turned, like the only direction he didn't go was the correct way. Like if
Hey,
you had
did
just
did I
turned
get you to the
left from
van?
where you were, it takes you directly to the van.
Did I get you to the van?
Oh my!
There we go. This part is vertical climbing, just like in real life. Very trickstery. Okay, that was not part of it. Ah! Darn. You don't deal with enemies that way. Oh my gosh. I thought I was in the water for good. Oh my God, we're doing it. No! What was that? Get up! No! Oh! No! Okay, yes! Working as intended.
Oh, guys, I'll tell them your exact words, Princess Peach. You're fine and something else. Okay, definitely. Now don't despair. I'll be right back soon, so stay safe till I return, okay?
Twink died immediately. Okay, Mario, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Did they send me twinks when I asked for guns? You hit a strange creature on the head, and you eat the juicy lump that comes out. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Hey, wait a minute. You're not a real cactus. No, no! Brava. Okay. Should be back and raring to go. I use my bat to express myself. What does it show now that I can't look at the wall through it? Huh? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Right, left, right. Rooftops, footprints, river. Right rooftops, left footprints, right river. Okay. That's 7 left. Lots of safe deposit boxes in these rooms. Okay, here's a safe. Seven. Okay, the river is 11, so 7 left, right 11. Just trying to find... Oh, there we go. Right 13, 7 left, 11 right. Right 13, 7 left, 11 right. 13. Okay, we've got a man coin. And we have a steel key. Use the man coin in the puzzle box downstairs and the steel key to get out of the room. With this Beetlejuice chalk on it. Sounds like a bug nearby. I think it's this door here. Something creepy happens, so keep an eye out for that. Here we go. There's one. There's another one here. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, this is 2F small staircase key. Oh yeah, and this is the loop around. This will give us another health drink. What floor are we on? 3? No, we're on 2. Small staircase key is that. Looks to be. Right now we are... Okay, we're here. So we have to go the long ways around. Okay, gotcha. I should probably have gone down and saved. I'm going to do that. Because if we don't tag home base right now, and I take an easy jump scare from one of the leg guys, that could be it. Because they can be surprisingly formidable if you get in a bad cycle. It's like fighting a level 1 enemy in Dark Souls. It's like, it shouldn't be that hard, but if you don't know what you're doing, it can be surprisingly challenging. Okay, here's this. I guess I don't really need to do the coin puzzle right yet, since I don't have the other coins. The hell? Someone's trying to hack my accounts. should be here. Right, we go through here. Go out the window. Blah. Sort of loop around. Go here, and then second right. Just gonna wait here, see if he follows me. If he follows me, then what the fuck? Okay, there's a save point here. He pushed through here. Did you just miss? And I'm guessing he came through there. Okay. I mean, should probably save again, right? Just because if it counts how many enemies are nearby. Might as well. Alright, so am I going up or am I going down? Let's check down first. Okay. Okay, I'm in a hallway I have not been in before. Let's see if I can open this from this side. Okay, indeed I can. So now we have a loop here, which leads us back to the corridor where that, like, garbage chute is that has something in it that we need to get. We still need to find something to throw down the garbage chute. Locked. Oh! This is the first Eddie scene, right? Warning, fat shaming every time this character is on.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it.
He is
Best if you just get out of here.
he is Shane Top energy.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this
Not
town.
Eddie, but
Sorry, but
James.
I can't leave. Not yet.
I've got to do a Smosh Reads
I need to
Reddit
find
stories.
Oh. And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Have fun being left here to die. Gross. I'll just go back to being wounded, I guess. Ah. Politely closing the door behind. I know, he's such a gentleman. What a distinguished gentleman. Okay, this is where I came in.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I don't want to check on him. Maybe checking on him will give me less, or give me more reason to live or something. Oh, I remember this part. There's a bunch of guys in the... There's guys all over this part. Alright, I'm gonna preemptively chug a juice. Get me out of... Back into the yellow, I guess. And try to pick him off. At some point, these guys have a second form that is like, like they are gas bags and explode when you kill them. Okay, so that was the 2 upper deckers. And now I need to get to that baby carriage. So I just need to sort of lure these guys. I feel like this is the obvious place to lose some ammo, so might as well. Did that not even hit him? Missed. Shot him in the butt. Shot. That was a huge waste of ammo, but what are you gonna do? I can't tell who I'm stomping. I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Okay, coin snake. The woman, the man, and the snake. Who is to blame? Jake the Snake Peralta. Okay, that gives us access to here. Up in Adam. Probably not a good use of ammo to waste it on those guys, but... Because you can do... Oh. I thought that was the next way. That's trash chute. Alright, what have I gotten most recently? Key items. Coin. And I got a handgun. Right. Wait, can I get to Rosewater Park already? Should I check that door? It's locked. I'm pretty sure it should be available now. Okay, this is open. Who's that? That scared me. Oh well. You're not a sploder, are you? You're not thinking creatively. Maybe that was just a guy I left in there before. Okay. Where do we need to go? Need to open 201. That in there. Can't seem to... Oh, that staircase. I wonder if we can get back up from that staircase. Do 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 do. This is the Eddie door, right? Yeah. And there was nothing else in this hallway, I want to say. Nope, except for the staircase. And a gate blocking our progress. Oh, this was the... Okay, okay. Gotcha. That's that loop. All right, let's see if we can go up to 3rd floor. Oh, we can save here. Do 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 do. I like how it like shatters, but like not enough. Okay, I'm on 3rd floor. Whole new area to explore. Locked. Locked. Do the scone bone method. Entrez-vous, s'il vous plaît. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure I shot you, bro. Okay. This room is very bad vibes. You guys don't want to come through? No, of course not. They want to hide. Look, this one hid right here. Okay, I'm in deep shit now. They went to hide again. See, it's a fun game. I gotta remember not to... If I see it lurching at me already, I've got to... dodge first. Because it takes priority. I can't, like, slam it out of its priority move. That was just one of them, right? I should be able to... Oh, there we go. Okay, down. It's like a dance. Okay, I gotta remember they can crouch too while they're hiding. Should be one more. There he is. He dodged. No wire hangers. Now I only have 8 bullets. Now I only have 10 bullets. It's like they want you to waste the ammo, and then you get into a scary place where you have very little ammo. What were they thinking? I mean, we killed the ones that I saw. But that doesn't mean there aren't any more. Lore. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Having a hard time. Okay, AAA. Locked. Ah! That actually got me. Okay. That was really bad. Get off, get off. He killed me. I didn't spam hard enough. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to spam X when you get got like that. Alright, now I'm back in the caution. Okay. I don't remember. Let's just check all the doors again to have them marked on our map. Okay, now they're hiding again. Camera's doing its juttering thing. This guy's in here, right? Oh, I did dodge! I just didn't dodge in time. Now I feel like I should heal, even though it's not good for our ending progress, simply because these guys, if they grab you, can do like 3 hits, and I think where I was at, I could only take 2. It feels like if you dodge them once, you can hit them twice. If you hit them a third time, you can occasionally get that hit off, but you might also take a hit, depending on what move they're doing. Like, if they're charging up and you hit them, maybe you'll knock them down if they've taken enough damage, but there's also a good chance that they will just overpower you. That was... They let me cancel out of my animation. They let me cancel out of my attack animation. Yeah, you can dodge cancel in this, which is kind of amazing. Like, you could be mid-swing and... Was that the guy who got me last time? It might have been. Okay. I was wondering if that would have a different item in it this time. And maybe it still could. Maybe I just got the same thing from the pool twice. No, maybe it was in here that I died. That was actually the first time I think the game successfully jump scared me, like, at least in this playthrough. There's another point later. Oh. That's the one you gotta look out for. The grab. Is there another one behind me? Yep. Okay, I'm at the orange, which is like not where I want to be. In terms of health. But I do I don't want to heal any more than I have to. So there's another one nearby. Or another enemy type nearby. Doesn't have to be one of those guys. So far we have 3 enemy types, which are spitters, legs, and roaches. I love how they run. It's like, you can't catch me, bitch. I know where you are. See, sometimes they don't let you. Okay. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off something more blend close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. The Man Inside Me by Tobias Funke. Okay, here's another health. We have 10 health. These healths only give you, I think, like, either a half or a third of your full meter. So they're not super good. Syringe is much better. It gives you full health, no matter what you're at. Just trying to be on the lookout for legs. Like I'm a 1950s dude. There's a syringe. And the danger in this game... Oh, this is cool. You can see there's a passageway through here. The danger in what we're trying to do is not that, you know, we're going to run out of health. The danger is... Oh, yeah, here it is. The danger is that we are going to get the wrong end. Wind Waker. Oh yeah, when you have to like crawl out of that jail cell. I'm also glad it reminds you of Wind Waker and not like Solid Snake. I just had my D&D party do a dungeon where they had to do a sneaking mission. It was pretty fun. Although I could tell they were sick of being in turn order because they said, hey, we're sick of being in turn order. But they did a good job. Either way, I'm proud of them. Sounds like a normal washing machine to me. Is this shotgun shells? Oh, it's handgun ammo. Okay, so I have 20 bullets. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. And previously I was on the 2nd floor, and that's why there's nothing there. Yeah, exactly. If you've ever heard the phrase roll initiative, that means you roll a d20, a 20-sided die, and you add your, I think it's your dex modifier to it, like how fast you are, basically. And then for that combat or that encounter, you're at that place in the turn order. Like, so your turn order is 18 and the monster gets 15. You'll each round of combat you'll go before the monster. Okay, so turn order, as opposed to when you get into a combat situation or a room with a lot of traps, you can go into turn order in D&D, just to slow things down so each person can get their chance to act, which is what you should be doing in combat. As opposed to just normal play when people are walking around and, you know, characters just might wander around a map, or just, you know, someone might be like, I want to go shopping for a specific thing, and then you just follow that thread. You don't necessarily have to check in with, you know, one of the other players every 30 seconds or something like that. You can just be like, okay, on this episode, this guy's going to go shopping, blah, blah, blah. And as long as everyone's on the same page, it's typically fine. So like in a normal dungeon, you wouldn't be in turn order the whole dungeon. You would just be in turn order if you guys got into a fight with bad guys. But in this case, they were in turn order the whole time simply because I thought it would make sneaking a little bit easier to handle for them. And it did. So it worked out. It was kind of an experiment on my part to see if I could do like a stealth infiltration mission in the style of a video game in the D&D game, and it worked out. I sometimes like to push myself to push the boundaries of it a little bit when I'm getting like bored, but I think that's good for the players too. It's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with classic D&D combat, but if you can find an interesting gimmick, just like in a boss battle in a game, you know, it's like, destroy these 3 crystals and get rid of his shield kind of thing. A good thing to use in D&D when you're designing fights is make the environment, it's sort of obvious from a game design standpoint, but like make the environment part of it. Because a problem with D&D is that a lot of combat becomes stationary if you're not careful. Like everyone's just standing still, taking their turn to hit. And if you put things like conveyor belts or, you know, moving hazards or traps around an arena, you can give people, it basically incentivizes people to use their movement abilities. It can make combat spicier. So like, for example, one of the early one-shots, which is just a single session campaign. Oh! Okay. Did I get her? Barfertons, yeah. Wait, whose line is that? Dango's? No, that's not. Disease free. I love fucking Lion King. Oh yeah, that's right. We played it late night and you weren't there for it. We have to do Super Nintendo Lion King at some point. Okay. Poor DF. Why did they have a special Lion King experience? Okay. And there's the woman key. Okay, great. Woman. Okay, I'm just gonna stay at this health because they just always have a terrible gaming experience. It's funny, taking a month off, I'm sure it was annoying for people who wanted me to be streaming. But it actually like really cleared my head and made me excited to come back. So they, even though I know it's safer these days. Okay, let's read the clue. First it's the maiden under the tree. Wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Okay, there's the flower. Put it back there. Okay, that's the first puzzle. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. Okay, we'll put him here and rotate him so the blade is revealed. His faith disappeareth. Yeah, we got that. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Okay, where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. A gravestone. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Okay, that's that. The beast to its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had for sure. Okay, so we have to choose the man here to get the ending we want. This is, I'm back. I don't know if I will be quite as regular as I was before until I get the edit of this script done. The draft is done, like it has a beginning, middle, and end, but it needs to be shortened quite considerably. I finished the draft, the script of this horror movie that I'm writing, and it was like 20 pages over, which is fine for a first draft because I have a lot I had to cut. So now I have to trim it down, and it's starting to look okay. So I'm sort of excited about it, but so I might not stream as long as I did before while I'm getting these edits done, but I will. The plan was to come back on Monday and do this this game, but I was like, I don't feel like writing or working on the script tonight. I already did it this morning and I didn't really have anything else to do, so I was like, well, why not stream? It's been a while. My controller's disconnected. It's back. Okay, so we have to choose the man. Yeah, and I just hadn't been doing it. I just had not been writing very much at all. Outside of D&D prep, which is a form of writing, but is not the same. Okay, apartment 201 key. We got it. You guys, we got it, as B. Luxy would say. Okay, so we need to go to second floor. Let's double check the map to see what staircase. So this is my save file from before. So it took me 17 hours to get through my first playthrough of this game. Let's see if we have a wood view save. Woodside Apartments, reception office. at 138. So we're pretty much on par, right? I'm like an hour more, but that was probably a save at the beginning of... I wonder if we loaded a save file, if it would just re-heal me. Okay, where's 201? Okay, I'm right next door to it. And take a right out here. Okay. Alright, we're in 201. And just looking around for stuff. We did all that searching around these apartments to get the 3 coins to solve that puzzle, so we could get in here. So whatever's in here, well, theoretically put us through to the next level. Okay, looks like another story moment. Another Dr. Legs. Looks like multiples. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. His first appearance. This is such a stupid thing. It's like, well, I'll just hide it here. Safe, and then look through, just so we could do the horror movie trope. I mean, it's effective. It's scary. You're just on the outside of this being like, why are you doing this, James? No! Find another way. He's doing his crazy, twitching Naruto arm gestures. The sound design is so good. It's a great shot, too. He shoots through, and it just bounces off his fucking head. It's so good. It's like, hang on. Alright, I'm okay. I remember the first time this happened, I was like, well, I'm not scared of you, you're just walking away. He just drags this away. Well, honestly, I'm just glad I don't have to fight anybody on low. We'll get some Pyramid Head later. I'm still incredibly low health. Come on. Not gonna break that? So that was our reward. He's like the scary antagonist of this game. He's like, you know, your Jason or your Freddy, kind of. He's just like a silent and hillish figure. You know, he's a silent and menacing antagonist who, like any of these things you see in Silent Hill, you're just sort of like, what is all this stuff? Why is any of this happening? And there's like, you know, pseudo explanations, but a lot of the game lives in like the psychological nebulous, you know, is this really happening? Is it not happening? How much of this is James's perception of things? Because the way Silent Hill as a city works is that like it there's something in it that's like cursed in like an eldritch kind of way, where it's like it manifests things that people fear and are afraid of. So yeah, after I finished this game, I was like, well, what did any of that mean? I don't understand. And like a lot of the reading materials, like, well, what do you want it to mean? But it's satisfying nonetheless. I find it to be anyway. Oh, I don't have. So I think I'm in the whatever they call it, like the other world now, where things are a lot, or like, because previously this whole game, I think you're in our real world, and now I think we're in like a manifestation space of that world, I think, because I think when I got here the first time, they gave me a trophy, PlayStation trophy, that was like, welcome to the other world for the first time. And I was like, what does that mean? Is that a spoiler? Like, I don't know what does that mean? But like, and I kept expecting for like if in like the Evil Within or something, they would give you like a long, confusing explanation. In this, it's just sort of like, you figure it out. Are you a sploder? Yep. So that's our first sploder. He leaves a cloud of toxic dust. Okay, I think we've been at low health for long enough for this round, so let's... We have so much health. It's fun playing this after having just played it, because it's... Oh, wait, I can bash through that. This is our first wall we can bash through. Radio noise means there's an enemy nearby. And it is probably a... It's probably a legs, because it appeared and then went away really fast, the sound, and you don't hear the legses anymore when they're hiding. If they're completely stationary, you don't hear them. So it could also be a bug, but it feels like it's probably more like a legs just hiding in this room. Because like a bug you might have heard come back and forth by now. Okay, there's just a spitter over there, or a sploder, I'm not sure which it is. It just doesn't seem to have aggroed. Okay, there's health there. I think it's like in here that something jumps out. Maybe. That's just a regular mannequin. Have you seen me? That's why I didn't want to get in there, because I thought it might be a exploder. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what Pyramid Head's origins are. I don't know what his deal is. He seems to be like a silent version of Jigsaw in this to a certain extent, because it seems like he is making the other monsters or has some relationship with them. Because he was dragging away that legs before, but I don't know. Unlike Resident Evil, you know, we just sort of descend deeper into madness as James looks for his wife, and sort of intersect with the other human characters in here who are also experiencing their own sort of like hellish Silent Hill manifestation, and it doesn't look the same for each of them. So like what Eddie was seeing in there while he was like freaking out and throwing up on the toilet is different from what James is seeing, is different from what Angela is seeing. I just remember at some point I think Angela gives us a knife, and I think for to like get the ending I'm going for, we have to like look at the knife, like like just standing there creepily staring at it. I wish I was joking, but that's what you need to do. I'm like 2 hits from dead right now, so I should be okay. Oh, the moths. So that's the M door. Oh, I think I remember this puzzle. Not like how to solve it, but I think I know what point I'm at in the game. It's fun because like I just played this a couple weeks ago, but it's not. Just trying to go for another ending with basically no way of knowing which experience is actually reality, if any of them are. Yeah, right. Like I think we're supposed to think like him showing up in the car at the beginning. He got a letter from his wife that says whatever. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place waiting for you. So that's all James has to go on. He thinks his wife, in his recollection, his wife died of an illness 2 years ago, I think is the story. But he got a letter from her. So he's like, what's happening? Oh yeah, these things here. Yeah, this is where the creepy part is, because you come over here and you're like, what the fuck are those? Yeah, this is like the new hub. It's a horrible hub. I mean, it's fine, but it's just so creepy. Because you're basically, it feels like the place we were in previously, the apartments previously were in the quote-unquote real world. And this just feels like it was day out, and now it just feels like it is pitch black night. We're in some other realm. Okay. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. This is the puzzle we have to solve. I kind of stumbled my way through this last time, just sort of like clumsily getting it. I don't know if we'll get to the end of this puzzle tonight, but I'll try to get as far as I can. Okay, Blue Creek Apartments. Oh, I don't have a Blue Creek thing, so we can't really say. Okay. Scott. Okay, that's like, I think sort of telling you where the hands of this clock should be, but the hands are missing, so the first thing we need to do is find them. See, they show you where you can place the hour hand there. And then I guess the next thing you do is, I actually really like, it's hard to see here, but like the atmosphere of this alleyway, it feels very Gotham City to me. Oh, that's scary, right? So there's an H door with knocking there, and that represents Henry. So I think if we do something that opens the Henry door, like I think like only one of these doors can be open at a time or some such. Maybe it's powered by the clock. I made a list. I think I was talking about it in the Discord. Oh. Oh, shit! Again, the flashlight crapping out on you is another thing that famously Last of Us stole. But they added the DualSense thing where you have to shake the controller to get the flashlight back working, which is it is admittedly very fun. That's like a fun way of incorporating motion controls that isn't too... Since it's just basically waggle. I don't think it's that crazy. Okay, there's a door there we can go through. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom again because I just drank a ton of water and I don't want to like suddenly end stream just because I have to go to the bathroom. Also, ads are starting, so we'll be right back. I can't fucking see. What is happening? Bear the Shiba Starlight skin? What? The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. What the fuck?
Oh, bullplop.
It worked. Cheating wins. I'm an idiot.
I'm losing.
Should I jump over it like that? Or should I actually land on it so I'm not fucking idiot? Oh! How did that miss me? Oh! Wait, the car can eat cookies? Best game of the year, baby! Perfect. Just as working as intended. Funny. Fuck!
What I've been doing. Are you okay? Don't you remember anything at all? Have you forgotten about the apes? Or about working with Spectre?
Have you forgotten about the apes? The name's Karen. Karen Gillen. You might know me as... Really? Oh, wee wee. Are you fucking... I fell through the thing. What? Human, why must I be in this detestable spot? Oh, she clawed me right in the nip. Meowth. So it was all a troll. You don't really need that. Fuck! Okay. Didn't even take damage. Okay, great. Sort of jumped through. I wonder if it's like... Okay, I am back. I'm digging my new haircut. It feels so good to not be just like, I guess, completely homeless looking. There's a guy in here? What? It's just a bug? It's not just a bug, though. I legit love this game. I think it's so fun. That's why I was like, okay, we got to do this, and we got to try to get as many endings as we can. Because after we beat this, I'd like to do it again. If not immediately, then after a little, like maybe a month. And try to get the New Game Plus endings, too. Because the New Game Plus adds a bunch of... Oh, hang on. Oh, this is a exploder. Okay, we're in the caution. I'm gonna take a health. I wonder what they're like. Don't heal unless you absolutely have to, kind of. It's very nebulous and difficult to parse how you're supposed to get these endings, but the game isn't so long. And I bet you could make a pretty good run of it once you memorize where everything is. You do want to be on the lookout for white, I guess rags? Cloth? 'Cause that's sort of the yellow paint of this game. Okay, get some more health. I wonder if I get credit for being in the danger phase of health even now, because the way it made it sound, the guide made it sound like anytime the cross is on screen, which it typically is for us in the bottom right, you're getting credit for it. He had like no HP. You look like you're still probably alive. This version of the game also uses the adaptive triggers a lot. Okay, we can break on through to the other side there. Before we do that, though... Oh, I just remembered a really scary part later in the game. This is a lot like Resident Evil 2. And I mean any of the good Resident Evils, in that it has like sort of like in Resident Evil 4, like Scone's playing, it's like, oh, this is, you know, this part with Ashley, and then you get to the castle, and like it has the village and the castle, like it has big areas, each with their own memorable set pieces. Which I guess any good game should have, but I think in horror games rely on atmosphere so much more than a lot of games. Although I am playing Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, which I'd be happy to show you guys at some point, since it's just on the same console. The disc is in the console right now. But that game is weird, and the way it's saving works makes me feel uncomfortable. I guess you can just make exit saves. It's like a Game Boy Advance game. You've got exit saves. Taking all comers. Okay, so I've just made a little loop here. I love the map in this. I'm using the scone bone method, which is, I think, from the Iliad or whatever, where he says he just goes left in the maze. And I've been using that in games ever since Scone taught me that. I feel like I did know that from some classics class at some point, but completely forgot. I've never read Odyssey or Iliad. I'll wait for the Chris Nolan movie to tell me how it's done. That is a thing that's coming. Matt Damon is Odysseus. What? I didn't say do that. I sort of got away with it there. I think I have 3 HP right now. All right, I don't know what the actual measure, but I think I can take 3 good hits now. Although I feel like the enemies do just like different amounts of damage. I guess that's always true, but when you're using a color-coded system to know how healthy you are, it'd be a little bit confusing. Okay, so obviously we want to get into 306. It's up there. It's got a circle on it, which means we know we can interact with it. I love how textured this map looks, too. This game does drop. I mean, we're in performance mode now, and it will lose frames at certain points. But it looks really good even in performance mode. Performance mode is just what they call it on PlayStation when it's like trying to go for 60 frames per second as opposed to graphics mode where it's trying to usually locks in at 30 frames per second and then tries to give you the highest level of detail. But I prefer 60 frames per second in general. And I think that they should have worked harder for both Xbox and PlayStation to make 60 frames per second for every game the baseline technical achievement of this gen. Because God knows HDR is such a just clusterfuck of menuing for such a minimal results. Whereas I think 60 frames per second is it's easier to see as a visual achievement. Although sometimes, like when you're playing Spider-Man, it can make things so frenetic. Okay, it's a radio in a cage. He marks this down as radio. As that music is playing, the triggers are vibrating. Like it's giving very specific controller vibrations. Like ding ding ding. As if you can feel the piano keys beneath your fingers. It's kind of cool. And again, a nice little surreal touch. Okay, it's a valve. Or it is a place to put a valve. Besides... Okay, that's a one-way. Looks like a bathroom. Let's explore that. One of these showers has an item in it. Little vanity, 306. Right, these chains are not just blocking this way. They tell us where we need to go to unlock the radio. Oh, got me. Oh shit! I stood right in the cloud. I'm in the red now. I'm gonna take a minor health potion. Ooh! Dude, that gave me eye frames. I need to get out of here. Nope, I didn't in time. Okay, I'll take another health potion, I guess. That was not very good. Okay, I can't take this valve. It is fixed to the wall. The check mark means I've done everything I can in this room. Going from this with its lovely mapping to then going to Prime 4 with its incredibly remedial maps is very frustrating too. And Prime 4 is like, and I don't want to beat it up too much, but it you know, it at least gives you pins that you can put on the map, Hollow Knight style. But the pins are very non-specific and will light up a whole area regardless of like how big it is. So you could want to put a pin like against this wall, like you might with like with the Riddler trophies in you know, Batman Arkham City, for example, or whatever. It's also very funny because it feels like Prime 4, the stuff that Prime 4 adds to the series, a lot of it feels like borrowed from Batman Arkham City, weirdly. Like, there's basically, Samus has a new power that lets you like control like a shot in the air, and it's almost exactly like remote controlled or radio controlled batarangs. Like right down to how they want you to use it to solve puzzles, and it's just sort of like, okay, so like after however many years it's been, your big idea is a motorcycle, which they added vehicles to Batman with, you know, some people liked it, some people did not like it. And remote controlled shots. It's just crazy. It's like, it's not that the gameplay is bad, it's just like, it's like if you're gonna rip people off, you can at least rip people off who are more recent than that. I mean, the motorcycle in general feels like they just threw that in there because they needed a gimmick to sell the game. You have to wonder what the game looked like before they redid it. Getting back up. What's that? I must have got a headshot or something. Yeah, maybe. And then you're like, well, why did Nintendo shit can that? It's just, I don't know. I feel like I would love a Did You Know Gaming video about everything that happened behind the scenes on that. But I think like the main thing that probably happened with that is that Retro Studios is very proud of what they've done with the Metroid Prime series and wanted to make a love letter to that, and Nintendo wanted to make something that was a bit more welcoming to new fans. And so as a result, you have this sort of like middling attempt at both, because that's not a thing that like melds together to make a new thing. Successfully in this case, I guess. Like, you can't do a Metroid... Hang on, I'm gonna give Meow some food. You can't do, like, a Metroid that doesn't have traditional exploring in the same way and expect people not to notice that, and then add a motorcycle on and and then have, like, remote control battering. It just feels so weird. It feels like the last game they played was in 2008. Like, even like the idea, just conceptually, to add a bunch of squad members who chatter and like talk to you and help you on missions and stuff. It's like, so you released this game when Halo was like probably at the height of its popularity or around then, and you made a game that was distinctly not like Halo. And and then you come back, it's the fourth iteration, and you're like, what if it was more like Halo? But not even modern Halo. What if it was more like classic Halo? And you had a motorcycle. And the levels don't loop into each other either. So it's just like... And when you have to backtrack, Miles will literally come on the comms and be like, hey, it's time to backtrack. And he'll give you more pointed clues the more time you spend wandering the desert, like just smashing into crystals and stuff. And that's actually helpful because the game is so linear that when you don't know what to do, it's really boring. Because it's not the kind of game you can get hard stuck in, at least I don't think, in the same way as most Metroids. I hit you so many fucking times. That's so cheap. It is a very weird game. But yeah, what I was saying about the controls earlier was that, like, when you pick your control scheme, none of them are the gamepad. They're like, would you like to use hybrid mouse controls? Which is like, okay, I guess that's cool that it has that. But, like, how many people are playing what is ostensibly a first-person shooter, at least in terms of, you know, perspective, on their couch? Like, I'm just, like, trying to think of, like, so maybe you have the Switch 2, like, on its stand and you're at a desk doing it? I guess. I don't mind that it has mouse controls. I think that's fine. What's weird to me is that it's like, it doesn't seem to want to acknowledge that, like, that we're no longer in the age of motion games. And that most people won't be playing this game with motion if they have an option. Like, its attitude sort of is that, well, it's like, well, you know, Prime Trilogy on Wii and Prime 3 had motion. But can you even use motion on Metroid Prime Remastered? Maybe you can. I don't know. And I like motion, but it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't, it feels weird that you would release a game. It's weird to me that, like, they had to restart the whole game from scratch and seemingly made efforts to try to make it more approachable for newcomers, which, you know, failed based on sales. It didn't convert a lot of people. I just feel like if your goal is to have a Metroid for Christmas that sells the system, then don't make it Prime 4. Like, I get why it's like people have been waiting for this. We need to make it good, but it's like, do Metroid Prime, you know, whatever. Say that was the old trilogy. Here's our new vision for this new trilogy. Because it does feel like they're trying to do something different, but it also makes like very strange choices. Like, see, I didn't play the end of Corruption because I only got about halfway through it. But like the villain of Prime 3 is like a major component. I'm also realizing now that I don't think Prime 4 has any Metroids in it. It has some Metroid adjacent things, but I honestly don't think there are Metroids in it. Maybe I'm forgetting something. That seems crazy. Okay, we did that. The radio. Is that the third valve? I mean, go for it. It's a really weird game. It's worth discussing. I almost kind of want to play it on stream just to be like, isn't this weird? Like, isn't it? Like, I could do an hour on just like how weird the controls are in terms of just like basic functionality. Like, you can't like switch. I think it's like you can't switch what ammo you're using while you're locked on, which is inconvenient because sometimes you want to lock on and you know, use an ice beam and then hit somebody with a fucking rocket, which is maybe why there's no Metroids in it, because you can't take them out. It's the control scheme. They're like, we made a control scheme that's so bad, let's just remove the primary antagonist from this series. The main character of the game. Let's get rid of it. John Metroid. But that's crazy. And I think it's been said before in many of the reviews and previews of it, but like, Samus doesn't talk in it, but there's so many characters who do talk, and so they're like there's even key moments where Samus should be like, hey, watch out, but just because they decided Samus doesn't talk, Samus will be like, like a fucking player-made character in an RPG. It's just so weird. It's like, we know she can talk. It was in Other M. It was in Zero, or not, Fusion. I remember I just, like, you know, brute forced that one before too. Right. Okay. So we basically hit the we got the hour hand, which opens up the Henry door if you put it to 9 o'clock, because it says Henry runs to the west. West on a clock is 9 o'clock. If you convert the hands of a clock to cardinal directions or ordinal direction, I don't know. I think it's cardinal. I do find this area very scary though, just because it's so atmospheric. And smashing these things is quite tough. Nintendo should be like very grateful for what Koei Tecmo did with Hookopia, because they provided the killer app that Nintendo failed to do with both Mario Kart and Prime 4. And maybe that's crazy because Prime 4 was never going to be that for things. But I feel like if you're saying, here we have an exclusive sci-fi adventure that is the latest installment of a long running franchise, you know, it could have crossover appeal, but sort of the attitude of Prime 4 is like, we can be as obtuse and weird as we want because Nintendo forced us to have linear level design and a motorcycle. So like that, it's like they're on community service, and that the motorcycle takes up their community service so they can be as old school about the rest of it as they want. Pigeon. Okay, I've got the minute hand. It was a lot faster to get that than the last one. Can't get in. I think if we do the birds puzzle, balancing birds puzzle, get the key there. What the fuck? The whispering in my ear? Oh my god, that got me. That really got me. Holy shit. It's a different experience to play with headphones on. It's like, in my room I have a fan on, Meowth's jumping around. It's different than when you hear the whispers right in your ear like that. Apologies to anyone who's watching this at home with headphones, if that's true, because you might have gotten creeped out as well. Another thing that's interesting is that I am not spending, as much time exploring as I did before, because I've been through these areas once before, and I just want to do this for speed as best I can. And it's interesting that I'm not really struggling, despite not scrounging more. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of, with this root thing here. And this is like the back part of a swan figurine, I think. But it's like a malformed swan. I mean, I hear you. not a splitter. Doing okay on ammo. We'll get 2 more guns before the playthrough is done. Seesaw's in the other room. Okay, doesn't look like we have a way in. Let's try 211. Let's try to investigate 211. Got 35 bullets, which seems like a lot, but then you start getting careless with them, and just like in Resident Evil. It's so crazy, we haven't even met friggin' Maria yet. Okay. Okay, so there's a legs in here because we heard the sound go away. Oh, that's right. I remember this room. So what's going to happen is we see like a shadow in there, so you're curious about that. And I think 2 legs are going to jump out there. See, there's one. There's the other. Okay, so it's a hung goose neck, it looks like. That's the other part of the puzzle that we need. It's right here. Okay, so now we can combine this with this. And we have a disturbing goose. A wonder swan, if you will. Also made by Yokoi, founder or father of the Game Boy. I'm glad we didn't play on hard, because I feel like it would have been significantly harder to stay alive. Like, the playthrough would have gone much longer in general. Although I guess we haven't gotten grabbed by the jumpers that much. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Okay. Oh, Kolar's online. Okay. Alright. All that just to have it break apart. You know, we could have just thrown it on the ground at that point. Okay, now we use this, the winged key, to get in here. Yeah, there's there's just a way down. A one-way way down. I am now on 1F, which I guess I just haven't been on yet. Okay, that's another, like, Silent Hill memory. I don't know if those refer to the first game or are just lore additions to what James is going through. Apparently this game, despite, like, I don't think story-wise, think like lore of the town-wise it does, but I don't think it has a lot to do with the first game. Like, I don't think James has anything to do with it, which is why I ended up playing it instead of just waiting for the other one, because I've been dying to play it, but, and especially because everyone else is playing Resident Evil Requiem right now. I was like, I got the itch, and I'm writing this horror script. Use some spooky times. I was like, did we? Oh, it's an Angela scene.
Oh. It's you.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Oh, there's her knife.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Mind if I big spoon?
Really? What's the point?
It's right there at the end of the knife.
It's easier just to run.
I'm not going to be doing much running in
Maybe
that
it's all
position.
we deserve.
We?
Me.
Me-wee.
You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
I'm upright.
Are you afraid?
Sure will be. Sure
Sorry.
will be. Sorry, I'm on so many Percocets, man.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No.
Or did I?
Not yet.
Did
Canted
she
angle.
in this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I'm also looking for someone here.
Sorry.
It's okay. A lot of people I know are stupid.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Yeah, that's why she's right here. Hi, how's it going?
Not yet.
Dumbass. Take a look at these smelling
Her name
salts
is
for me.
Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
This picture doesn't show it off, but she did a lot of
I don't know why I
Pilates.
think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
3 years, not 2.
She's dead?
But don't worry, I'm not crazy.
I just think
At
I'm
least I
crazy.
don't think so.
He's contradicting me. Dutch angle.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
It's
No,
it's
it's okay.
it's so funny to me that he does not offer to go with
Besides,
Eddie.
I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
I don't know how old Angela's supposed to be, like
Sure.
16,
No
18?
problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I guess like a salad.
No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
The thing is, even as insane as she is, I'm like, I empathize with her because later on you do meet her dad, and it's like, okay, I get it. Oh, a key. These knives. I've got to keep looking at it. Okay, key of resilience. So I have to look at the knife a certain number of times, right? Examine Angela's knife in the inventory 2 more times. Okay, so they give you a freebie on looking at it. So we have to look at it twice. Found apartment 109 where I met Angela. That's such a banal way to describe that interaction. Yeah, we just met. What of it? Damn. That's one hell of a knife. So the knife represents suicide. To get the ending we need, he has to look at the knife. It's so fucked up. Basically, every time you do one of these actions, it gives you a certain number of points. The pinned link I have at the top explains what we're trying to do. This is not New Game Plus. We're just trying to get the in water ending. I got the leave ending before, which is, I guess, the happy ending, that quote unquote happy ending. Happiest of the endings, I guess. I don't know. We haven't seen the cornball endings yet. Okay, so I feel like we've done everything we can do in that room. I know, it seems so arbitrary, right? But it's not like we can still get the in water ending without doing that. You know what I mean? It's just that we get points for looking at it 3 times. And like, basically there's a hidden tracker in the game that's like, how many times did you do each individual one of these actions? And the one with the highest count, that's the ending you get. Man, those 2 lights up there in the dark look like eyes. Okay. So like you could just play the game the first time and just play it regularly and like not look at the knife or do anything too crazy, and you could still get in water, you know, if you just happen to not heal very much. What the fuck is that? Is that Pyramid Head? It certainly sounds like him, like dragging his sword or whatever it is. After playing this, I would drag my laundry bag around. Like, it's like, how could you not? You have the blood on the screen. This is actually probably like good practice for me because I'm such a like scared healer in games. Like I will default to healing. And this playthrough is like how many healing items do we have? Medical. We have 2 full syringes, which are full health. From any place you're at, you will always get full health from that. And we have 14 health drinks, which are either half or a third. So that's pretty good. I think we're doing like mediocre on gun, on ammunition. Okay, this is like where we're supposed to be, I guess. I don't remember this room specifically. It's bullets. We've got 42 ammo. Okay, there's the S door. He marked it down. I like that him marking it down gives you the indication that he's writing something interesting on the map. So this one says S on door. So we know when we get to when we next do the clock puzzle, that's where we'll go. That's 3 syringes. Vers la Flamme by Alexander Scriabin. That sinking feeling when the game is giving you good items and you're like, wait. Why are you giving me the good items? Wherefore? And just... Oh, hello. What a leap! I was not about to risk a death there. Oh, we're actually out of heal or out of medical state. I mean, if it is counting every 100 seconds that we stay in that state, I think we're doing pretty well. Because at this point, I feel like we've spent at least half of our playthrough being in a danger mode. Okay, clock is there. M on door. And if we don't get it, we'll probably get the other ending, the Maria ending, and that's fine too. We can always just try again. I think the game, like, wants you to get endings that you haven't gotten yet, which is another reason I wanted to do this version of the game rather than New Game Plus, because even though New Game Plus has new stuff, you need to beat in water to access some of it. Okay, minute hand. That's how you know how to do that. It has two hands, basically. It's like, that one is going to the left, so you know that one's to the west, so the other one is, by process of elimination, you know, if H is the one to the left, which is the poem suggests, the other one has to be at 2, and Scott is the other one. Okay. I'm gonna wrap things up for now. We're getting any deeper into this web of madness. But thank you very much, everybody who's here. Thank you very much to Gamer Tifa for that lovely raid. Thank you to everyone who's lurking. Thank you, Trash Cat and Beluxy and Lizard and Hostway and Kroll for all the chats and whatnot. Okay. Let's go over to the following page. See who's available for a quick raid-a-roo. Let's give... I'm immediately distracted by someone who's online whose title says Goth Mommy. I was like, hang on. Let's go over to ZLG, who's doing Risk of Rain 2. These hills beside... Hey, Zeno, welcome in. We're just raiding out now. Thank you for stopping by. I know we were talking about your upcoming campaigns. Ink and Oddish and I have been talking about them excitedly. Okay, we're going to go over to ZLG. I might try to do some more streams of this weekend. Yeah, don't worry. This is kind of a random stream. But yeah, so I might do some more this weekend if I have the energy, and otherwise we'll be back with more of this on Monday. And yeah, let's go over to ZLG, who's doing Risk of Rain 2. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Hey, welcome in Shorester and friends. Hell